quickly test it. And I gotta relink it. Hmm. YouTube chats aren't showing. Hang on. At the moment I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my hey, you know, I don't care. We're going back, we're sticking to what we had set like before. With if people want me to reply, they're going to have to go to YouTube. I'm gonna turn on the opacity a lot more though. Put it on 10%. Like that. Okay, maybe 20%. Because I can't see shit. There we go. We can call ya. Then there we go. Okay, let me hop on Discord. There we go.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty well.
Also,
The funny thing is, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm making a new world. I'm still gonna keep the name and it, icon, but I'm making a new world due to the fact that the other world had so little ore. I now remember why I always always change that one setting.
That's fair.
There for a minute, I was like, I don't know why I don't remember why I always changed that setting and made it to where more ore would appear in the world. Yeah, I remember now.
Very hard to come by.
It really is. And in a hard mode world, you kind of need to find ore.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a new. Be better that way.
That's fair. Also,
Right.
a few things. One, PS decided to screw me over
Why is
with
that?
my username. I tried to
How's
change it to Fallen Time, but it changed it to Autumnal Bloom. Yeah, now I have to wait a whole year.
Yeah, that's why I refuse to change mine. Also, another thing, it can also screw with your stuff. So I'm just like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be Rainbow Dixie 64. I'll pass. Because let's face it, with my luck, that would be something that I would wind up getting.
Probably. I happen to be lucky and get a username that's not
Actually
completely
bearable.
awful, but not completely good.
Yeah, it's bearable. At the very least. My luck would be like, nope, you're getting the worst one possible.
Also, as you saw on Discord, I changed my profile picture.
Yeah.
I kind of think it fits the username too.
I think I'll go with Nomad this time, just because it's funny.
That's fair.
I could also go with Fisherman, but nah, I think I'm going with Nomad, because I said it's funnier. I'm not rereading all this. I could, but I'm not going to.
Would you like me to be a translator, by the way, just in case someone happens to go to Twitch?
If somebody happens to go to Twitch, send them to YouTube.
Alrighty.
And even if they're like, why isn't he replying? It's like, well, you see, read the damn pin message. That message was there literally yesterday too, but I was like, it's fine. People don't read here. I get it. Nah, people need to read. This isn't school. you don't have to feel like you're going through slavery by being forced to read. This isn't prison camp, guys. Alright, we're gonna put this one here. One here. One here. One here. And here, and one over here should be fine. Right there. That's good enough lighting. Hang on. Go here. Make sure that I have this at the live chat in particular. There we go. The fact that some of the first, well, I'm getting turf this fast is funny. Now, turf isn't what I plan to fully use, but it's definitely gonna be a good starting point for what I'll be putting my crops on.
Yeah.
I prefer to put it on the grass blocks from the Azure Wild, like from the Azure Wilderness. Well, no, Azios Wilderness. Wilds? God damn, it's been too fucking long. Yeah, I think it's Azios Wilds. Regardless, point is, I prefer to use those. But there are some crops in which are like, nope. So the ones in which I can't use it on, I won't. But any crop that I can use it with, I will. Because I think it just looks nice. Oh, guess I'm punching. Oh shit. Totally intentional? Yep, let's go with that. $45 copper.
Think your pickaxe is about to break.
Oh, it's already broken. If it hasn't broken yet for you, then you might be a little bit back in the stream.
No, it's broken. It's just.
Oh. Yeah, it's I'll be making a new one, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, yo! Hey, buddy!
That's
How's it
wild.
going? Come here! Come here! Yo, he's so cute. And dead. Excuse me, sir. Rather than just punching everything, we're gonna go ahead and make a sword. Will I be using it a lot? No. But it deals a decent amount of damage, so it's good for a start.
What route you plan on going with weapons?
With what?
With weapons.
this amazing thing I like to call whatever the fuck I currently have in my hand.
That's fair.
Because I plan to use all the use all the legendary weapons, but some things don't have legendary weapons, such as summoner. Summoner doesn't have legendary. Well, summoning, but still.
That's fair.
You wanna know something funny?
Hmm.
One of the most goated melee weapons isn't even a melee weapon. You wanna know what it is?
Hmm.
It's this fucking final, the final, drill you get.
Oh wow.
The one that fires a fucking beam out.
Yeah.
Fun fact, so there's this bug in which happened with it, in which it would increase your ranged. Like it would occasionally, for whatever reason, increase your range. So in the patch notes they fixed it. They didn't. It still happens.
Ah.
Yeah, in the patch notes they fixed it, but they didn't. It just happens far less frequently now. But let me just say this, okay? In-game bosses have a absolute shit ton of health, especially in hard mode, okay? So, let me show you some things, alright? So, I'm gonna start by showing you this. Minor strength, 2%, so this would only be the first tier of it. 2% of mining damage, added as melee damage, okay?
Okay.
Would you like
Oh wait.
Would you like to know what the mining damage of the of that is?
Crazy high. I think you showed me once.
Hang on, it's okay. So it's the Stormbreaker, and its mining damage is 1,000. Okay, and here's the funny part. Okay, so when targeting an enemy, the lightning will chain to 3 other enemies, so you'll be hitting 4 enemies at once.
Wow.
Mind you. So it already hits like a truck, okay? So that plus the added melee damage turns it into a boss slaying non-melee weapon melee weapon. The final boss of the game gets fucking annihilated. And the funniest part is that I found this out purely by experience. Because I had finally obtained my Stormbringer, and I was like, yes! Finally! I don't have to worry about my drill's fucking durability anymore! And then I actually hit something, and then it hits another thing while hitting that one thing, and I'm like, what the fuck? So, next thing I know, I'm using it as my main weapon, and then when I get to the boss, when I get to a boss, I just... his health quickly just drains. And I'm like, this thing is scared of me. And that quickly became my main weapon. Will that be my main weapon? No, but it that was my main weapon for my original, well, my very first playthrough. And as I said, it's not even a weapon. It's so... In fact, let me actually tell you how much health with the hard mode bosses have. Let's see. I'll actually show you the very final one. well, technically not the actual final one, but technically it is. It was added in one of the updates. So in hard mode, the max health of Nimruza is 342,480. Okay.
Okay.
The Stormbringer will still drain its health.
Wow.
It's quite literally built different.
Yeah.
Know you're hungry. Calm your ass down. Could I make a new pick? Yes. Am I going to? No. Not yet, at least. Because I'm going to make a copper one. So I see no reason to waste wood.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm so, like, out of it or, like, chill, I drink coffee.
Fair.
ADHD makes coffee make me tired.
It doesn't do that for me, but it doesn't really. But coffee doesn't really affect me too much.
People with ADHD understand how I feel.
I have ADHD.
Oh. I don't know.
Different people, so it's one of those things where different people are affected differently from stuff. Most people, well, when it comes to most people, coffee most people with ADHD, coffee has the effect of making them tired. But there are exceptions, and I'm one of them. For me, it just does nothing.
That's fair.
Doesn't particularly wake me up, but it doesn't make me tired either. Which is arguably
It makes
worse.
me calm and tired, but it gives me headaches.
Fair. I am so glad I didn't go with Explorer. Cause the only
That's
thing
wild.
Because the only thing Explorer gets is the goddamn lantern. I would have gotten a better lantern from the get-go. Well, no, it's not a better lantern. I think it's just a base lantern, but still. Yeah, that's why I never go with Explorer, because a lot of times whenever I do, because I'm like, yeah, let's go with Explorer so I can get the lantern. I almost always find a lantern.
I see.
That's why I refuse to go with Explorer.
Unfortunately, right now I cannot set up because my headphones are plugged in.
Fair. Grab this and this. Now one might be thinking, why the hell are you making so many furnaces? All will be revealed, eventually.
Also, do you know why I'm an intern on the server? Discord server?
The intern is the starting role. I haven't changed your role yet.
I was just curious.
So let me go ahead and
He's like-
change that.
At one point, not long ago, I went on the server to see what role I had, just to see if I had any. And I found myself in the intern category. I was like, huh.
So it's Phasmo. It's a reference to Phasmo.
Ah.
You start as an intern. See, that's why if you notice, there's some people have roles such as recruit, and etc. So the reason for this is because my whole system is so all the roles are basically the exact same except for the close friend role. So the only difference is that the close friend role is moderators. And well, I also have the mod role, but you know, it's just glorified moderator. I'm not
Makes
gonna,
sense.
It literally, because I kid you not, the close friend role is also administrator. So as said. Add role, close friend. Back. Pretty sure Julian. Yeah, Julian's already in close friends. Julian also has a unique role, which is editor.
That's fair.
I love how. Look at this.
Wow.
You may be starving, but you're alive. That's what matters, bro. Calm down. See how many do I have right now? I have 5. So what we're gonna do is this.
I'm excited. About a week's time, the PC will be fixed.
Yeah.
And we can play Terraria together.
Yep.
Also, do you like RPG Minecraft style stuff?
Depends. For the most part, yeah, but
I can tell you a really good one. It's a mod pack, but
if it's Bedrock, I'll pass for now, but
it's Java.
okay.
It's on CurseForge too.
I'll look into it. Message me about it on
I can just send you the mod straight up.
Alrighty.
It's got a lot of things to it, and I've seen other people play it, and it's awesome.
What am I doing? I have more than enough copper. I should go ahead and just make things. There.
I actually sent it to my friend to be like, once I get my PC up and running, I want to try this.
There. Do I want to fight Gorma first, or do I want to fight Glurch? But I could do either. I'm definitely not fighting Malagaz first. That would be a terrible idea. I mean, I could. Don't wanna.
That's fair. He's annoying.
Yeah, 'cause fire! Ha ha ha! You're on fire now.
It
You're on
burns!
fire again. Oh, look at this. The whole area's on fire. Where you gonna go? Me pulls out watering can. I got a plan.
Also, I just sent you the mod pack.
I'll quickly take a look.
It has like Origins too to it.
Oh, I love Origins. I actually, this one's cool. Ultimate though makes is quite laggy. I'm not gonna lie.
Did not know it was laggy.
No, not you. The Cisco's Fantasy Medieval RPG Ultimate is specifically Ultimate is more laggy. Cause that's built for like truly high end PCs. And while mine is a high end, that mod pack is built for like 4090 level high end.
Gotcha. But I know this mod pack is really good.
I'm not gonna make these yet because I'll make the better ones later.
One of the things I always love when it comes to RPG stuff is having your own class.
Actually, yeah, I am gonna go ahead and make these. There's a reason for that. So that way, if I encounter this, I can get rid of it, and if I encounter spots in which I can dig, then I can dig.
That's fair. I saw you last stream doing that, so.
Fun fact: mobs can't spawn on tilled land. Well, tilled soil, but regardless. Well, dirt. Well, tilled anything.
Tilled ground.
Pretty much. Tilled insert word here.
Till there.
Oh, I know what this is. Yep. We're gonna grab this, but I'm not eating it. We're gonna put this in a pedestal.
That's smart thinking.
Due to this being our very first one, which I know is inefficient, but do I care? No. In fact, we'll just for shits and giggles, we'll put our broken pickaxe on a pedestal due to it being our first pick.
Your first ever item of every item just goes on a pedestal.
Pretty much, except torch. Oh, actually no, we can do torch too, because my very first torch I put here.
You'd have to make sure to empty all the other torches though.
I would just be like, yeah, this is totally my first torch. I think.
Imagine, like, another player joins, they sneakily take it and replace it.
Well, I wouldn't notice, so I wonder if care. So I would be like, why?
I'm surprised no one's actually ever made a mod of an exploding torch.
It would not surprise me if somebody has. Ah, you activated my torch card. I'll see myself out.
You've activated my spell card. I'm minus 5 mana.
Yeah. Well, what did it do? Nothing.
Took some of my mana.
Yeah. Like, oh no.
Have you ever seen some of the memes to where it's like random real life things and they use them as like magic cards or something?
I have not, but
There's one that's just like a black key that says, when in play, you can't go to the bathroom until this card is out of play. It's random stuff like that. It's just like, man.
Jesus Christ.
Especially whenever they're getting up to go to the bathroom, you play that card. That's just torment.
They just look at you and they're like, bruh. Imagine it's a quick effect.
Oh yeah, it was honestly actually.
They stand up and then you immediately play the card.
Them crying by the end of the turn.
Hibiscus yellow liquid just so like what's underneath there?
No, that's the evil villain.
My boy over here like, I'm very hungry, can you please eat something? No!
How long have we eaten?
You will starve.
I've actually seen people do challenges to where whenever they eat in game, they'll eat in real life.
Okay.
Yeah, it like the stream's like freezing up for a few seconds.
It wasn't just the stream, my game. So I was like, It's like, damn, that must have been one powerful copper ore.
Nah, that wasn't no copper. That's a special ore. Lagamite.
What? Yeah.
That's actually a really good ore name. I didn't really think of that.
It really is.
Half of the time, whenever you make when a developer makes a mistake, they say something to their friend. Lagamite.
Oh my god. And it's being
We've
implemented.
discovered this new ore.
It's being, well, now it's being implemented. But, what? Oh, fun fact. So, in Wrath of the Gods, one of the books, if you ever hover over it, literally lags your game. And it's intentional.
Huh.
If you have your mouse hovering over it, it intentionally lags your game. And it questions your performance. The flavor text questions your game performance.
That's funny. I love games that purposely lag you, and then, like, ask a question about it or something.
Yeah.
I love just random moments where games break the fourth wall.
Yeah. Man, this vein just keeps going.
Yeah, that's. Oh my goodness. You'll never run out of copper.
Facts. Hell, I'll reach max mining level where I fucking mine all this. No! Damn it. I looked down and saw the 69. I'm like, I can't mine any more ore. And then I realized that the ore I just mined was about to enter my inventory.
I'm curious if you played an old game that I know of.
What is it?
Portal Knights.
I have not.
It is like Minecraft RPG and like a little open world. Not very. And it's a very old game.
Hey, another ring of stone.
Whenever you collect 3 rings of stone, you can turn it into knuckles.
Imagine.
I love mechanics that do that stuff. Like, you collect so many of one item, you can turn it into a more advanced version.
The oracle cards be like. I'm pretty sure I showed you the oracle deck in Core Keeper. Because I had it.
I think you have.
If I remember correctly, the flavor text on it says Heart of the Cards.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Yep.
I remember a long time ago, I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Every so often, I'll be like, you know what, this sounds kind of good, and I'll start watching it, and then I stop watching it about like, and I just never pick it back up until like, because I wound up getting the entire series, but then I'm like, yeah, let's watch it. But then I said I stopped watching it, and then I just restart it when I eventually pick it back up. And then it's just a cycle, man.
I think there's one anime that you might enjoy. Have you ever seen Sword Art Online?
Haven't I introduced you to Abridged?
Oh, I'm an idiot, sorry.
I've literally stated that Abridged is honestly better than original essay.
My brain went dark.
Hell, Tiffany's so my iron golem in Minecraft named Tiffany is a reference to Abridged.
Ah. But ignore me. My brain decided to go forget everything for a few moments.
In fact, hang on.
If I might interject,
And who the hell are you?
I am known by many names. Mountain Slayer, Thunder Lion, the Chocolate Axe. But you may call me Tiffany.
Is this a Gills abridged?
Yes. In fact, here.
And who the...
It's a woman's name.
I could
Spell
tell from
name?
the.
That's
You
a
know what's
pretty
funny?
Tiffany,
Hang
huh?
When they said chocolate axe, I could tell.
Hey, hang on.
Tiffany, huh? That's a pretty masculine name.
Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name.
Hey, I don't know how to talk to you.
Oh my goodness.
Here, here's my favorite one. One moment.
Ah, that's adorable. You think they're a threat? Well,
In fact, hang on. Because I could bring it up, but I'll just let you guys listen to it. I don't
Imagine you actually
Oh,
set
you
that
just
as a
sit tight.
sound alert
Yeah,
on your YouTube.
I could.
show's about to start. Careful though, the first 3 rows are a splash zone. What do you mean by that?
Boss,
Oh my
the thought occurs. This guy thought he was going up against Laughing Coffin, but he still just brought himself and a small child. You sure we want to mess with this guy?
Please, the boys all talk. And now that I've broken him, he's not even that anymore. He's nothing but a gibbering mess grasping at straws.
Ooh, another one of your famous theories. Tell you what, I'll give you the first shot. See how that goes.
Boss, I think this might be a trap.
Enough! You're all level 45, and there's 7 of you. I think
remember
you've got
this scene. I've definitely seen.
Now
I know
kill
what this
him!
is.
You know the funniest part is? So, for the longest time, my triggered GIF that I would always reply to people with whenever, like, somebody got really pissed off at me, was the moon face. Well, the moon smile.
Ah,
I can't dumbass.
Oh no! I knew it! Rosalia remembered!
did you know you could
Cardio.
actually set like points and like sound effects on YouTube?
Yeah.
What are you idiots doing?
I
Quit
think it would be
screwing
funny
around
if
and
you
finish
set some
him!
sound
I don't
effects on YouTube
understand.
for
We
people
threw
that
everything we
randomly
had at
play.
him. How is he
Hang
still
on.
standing?
How? Well, it's quite simple, really. You see, girly, you may think you got me all figured out, but there's one thing you didn't account for. My numbers are bigger than yours. Funny
Wait.
thing, really. Get to a high enough level and you're basically untouchable. My wounds heal faster than you can make them. We could do this all day and you would not be any closer to beating me. Not that it wouldn't be fun. But I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your body is. Because he's right there.
Shut up, Adam Percy.
You know what's funny? The
What?
guy, the abridged voice for Kirito, actually has a Twitch stream, and
Really?
I've watched him multiple times.
Oh yeah, have you seen the where they're reading the sex scene?
Maybe it's been a while.
It's hilarious. It just goes to show the writer could not write a sex scene.
The writer is probably a virgin, but then again, I can't say anything myself.
I can, but we don't talk about it. Checking my cell phone real quick. Okay, good. Well, gracious this way. Oh shit. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, Glacier's down there. But I think I'm gonna fight Gorm first. It's just funny because most people, the order in which most people actually fight the bosses is Gorm's typically last.
You know what's funny?
Especially with newer players, because newer players can't really figure out how to catch up with Gorm or deal enough damage to initiate the fight. However,
Yeah.
there's a couple tricks you can use, and one of which is bombs. Although another one is if you have a weapon that hits hard enough and you can spam it, that's all you need. But you gotta make sure you have buffs active before you start it. And I don't mean before you start the fight, I mean before you start attacking. Because otherwise you're not going to deal enough damage. Especially in hard mode. You might be able to do it in normal and casual. But in hard mode, no. You're going to need to buff. Anyway, you were saying?
I forgot.
Rip.
I want to see if, because I know now that I have YouTube Studio.
If what?
Adding like small things that the viewers can interact with.
You could do that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take a look.
Throw that on there.
Also, in one of the comments for your more recent vids. No, not more recent vids. 6 days ago, I Make Animations for Fun said, don't have much time to watch your streams, you should come back.
Yeah. That in there, and there we go. Alright. Let's go get some, Dang it. Let's go get some tin. Whoops. There we go. Alright, what we thinking? Right or left?
Let's go right this time.
Alright. Alrighty. I'll take this. Oh. It was indeed right.
Nice. Darn it, another thing I cannot figure out how to do.
What is it?
Adding the thing, interacting. Yeah. Actually, would I need to be in YouTube Studio to do that?
Depends on what you're trying to make.
Just a sound clip or something?
I don't think, but if it's directly my content, then maybe. Better safe than sorry.
Whatever. I'll figure it out another time. Also, how's your time been?
So what?
I said, how's your day or time?
Pretty good.
Also, normally whenever I just say day or night, it's like it could be turning nighttime.
Fair. That's why I always say have a good day or night. Whatever it is for you.
Considering I know people that live halfway across the world.
Yeah. I know quite a few. Most of them are British.
Ah.
There we go.
I am also curious. Would you do an 100 days Minecraft video?
Maybe, but unlikely. Depends.
Obviously in-game days, which pass by quite fast half the time.
I know. I guess for me, it would just really depend on whether or not it's hardcore, because if it's hardcore, it's a hell no.
Oh yeah, that's a no-go for me too.
I'm nowhere near good enough for hardcore.
Same. Randomly a mob will come up behind me and just murder me, so...
That doesn't happen for me, but I still die, which is not good for hardcore.
Yeah. I think I've only ever done one hardcore world, and survived for as long as I felt interested in the world.
I hid in the wall.
Ah.
I survived. But that cave became my my living quarters for the rest of that world. I just never left. Eventually I was like, yeah, this is going nowhere. I'm done with this shit.
That's fair. A long time ago, me and a friend tried to do a hardcore world together, but he immediately murdered me.
Why?
For fun and jokes, and he forgot it was hardcore.
Oof.
And the funny thing is, I was surviving up on a tree at the time, with mobs underneath of me.
Yeah, we're gonna go for movement speed. Rip. Cause an extra 6 HP ain't gonna do shit.
I always say the most dangerous place in Minecraft that you can be in a hardcore world is the caves.
I'd argue with that one friend who panics too fast.
Fair. I'm the one who takes extra precaution.
Same.
But accidentally half the time fills the entire inventory with random stuff.
I'm the guy who's like, yes, this will be useful. Oh, and then I wind up with a full inventory, and I'm like, well, what do I want to get rid of?
You're like, all this is useful. What do I get rid of?
Exactly. So then I wind up making a chest, placing it down, forgetting where the fuck I placed the chest, and just never finding it. It's a whole process. It's a whole cycle, man, I swear.
I think you just got a better hat than the wood hat.
Yeah, I disagree.
The peasant hat. Oh, I hadn't seen the armor.
Now we're gonna do this. Throw that in there as well.
Also, I'm that one friend with Dory memory.
Oof. Alright.
Also, I know how to make a simple infinite food farm. Literally all you need is bone meal, glowberries, and a dispenser.
I refuse to survive off glowberries.
That's fair.
They
I
do
will
so
say,
little
if I
in-
ever play Minecraft, I always love having food mods.
Food mods are okay, but
When they get excessive, that becomes a problem to me.
for me, it's like what I find cool is whenever you have the mods in which are are farming related.
That's fair.
Being able to craft a cheeseburger just as a bonus.
That's fair. I'm also a farmer in Minecraft. I will make a room under a base
Me who has the
and just farm the living
several-
crap out of it.
me who has the several acres of potato farm. Don't worry, guys. We will never run out of potatoes. Proceeds to run out of potatoes. How the fuck? Okay, who didn't replant? I hate it when that happens, when you have the one guy who doesn't replant.
Yeah.
So then you're out of a crop and you're like, but we had so much of it! And they're like, so, about that.
I'm not a fan of mods that auto farm for you.
Neither
I
am
like to farm myself
Same.
because it's more trustworthy.
Well, it's not just that, it's more pride in it.
Yeah. As well as, like, you don't just have to leave a chest, leave the farm,
Yeah.
and just... You can actually focus on it. I love mods that enhance gardening in itself, but...
It's like can farming get boring? Oh yeah, without a doubt. But it's supposed to.
It's a food source.
Exactly.
Food sources are very important.
They're not supposed to be fun. They're just supposed to be
Like
something
real
where
life.
they're supposed to be something which you're like, this is kind of fun. And then after about 40 minutes of it, you're like, I hate this so fucking much.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to go. Alright, hopefully we don't get blasted while we're heading over there.
If you had a class, what class would you choose?
Or
I'm talking like an RPG class kind of thing.
like out of every type of RPG?
Yeah. So like cleric, just random class.
For me it depends.
You could even have necromancer.
That,
I'm not a
Necroman-
necromancer person though.
yeah, I'm gonna say Necromancer never really interests me.
As well as half the time whenever you go necromancer in real life, it just leads to chaos.
Not not just that, but also in most lore, any Necromancer class, even if it's not supposed to be a bad class, the NPCs don't like you.
Yeah. Honestly, I would be a healer.
Probably me as well. I'd either be healer or tank.
The thing is, I'd be a combination.
If
You know
possible,
why?
I would be both, but in most cases that's not possible. Either the healer's the guy who everybody's like, protect him, because if he dies, we're fucked. Or they,
You also know you're likely to survive.
yeah.
Also, you could heal yourself. If you're going solo, you could just heal yourself constantly.
Depends on how bad the wound is.
True. But then again, as a healer, you could just quick heal yourself, and if you had like a skill like that.
As long as it's not so bad that it'll prevent you from being able to heal.
Yeah. And eventually, if your class is able to evolve, you might be able to revive.
Not yourself though. If you die, you're fine.
Yeah. That's the thing I always hate about healer classes. Why can't they just revive themselves?
Cause that's not how that shit works. Hey, Gorm, how's
I guess
it going?
that's fair.
Hey, buddy! I will be coming for that ass. Well, stomach, but regardless. I'll put this here. Mine this here. Put this here. Is that gold or is that copper down there? I can't tell.
Might be
Copper.
gold. Oh.
Damn. So some people might be like, what? Why do you block yourself in? And the answer to that question is pretty simple. I don't want to be jumped from behind.
Survival.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna throw a random question at you. If you could be
Okay.
any Pokemon, what would you be? Starting from the first tier.
Like, are we talking I can only pick from something from Gen 1?
Nah, just a first stage.
Type null.
That's reasonable.
And it's not because it's considered to be a legendary, because in my opinion, it's really not a legendary. In fact, I also don't, in my opinion, I also don't count Mewtwo as a legendary. I know they are, but I feel they really shouldn't count. Because they were created in a lab. So they're technically not even Pokemon.
Yeah. I think I'd be a Ditto, only for the reason of I could copy the skills of others.
But like I could turn into your mom.
I hate the videos that do that stuff. I'm like, Dittos are Pokemon. Even biology says that if
Yeah,
Ditto
they
turned
can't
into
do
something
it.
else, they wouldn't change the...
Yeah, they do. What do you think they use for breeding? As fucked up as it is, once Ditto uses Transform, they physically and biologically become that which they transformed into.
Yeah. But also, you could like transform into a legendary Pokemon as long as you're encountering it.
Yep. Brings a bunch of Ditto. Your new job is you become this. But Ditto's like, why?
That's not how it works.
But why do you want me to become that? Because you will. Okay.
I could see a cheatsy way of a Pokemon trainer getting out of school faster. They bring a
Using
Ditto that transforms into their teacher, and they say that you can leave.
No. What I was thinking more along the lines of is they would send their Ditto to school in their plates.
Oh, that's true as well. But then again, some Dittos can't perfectly transform, and their eyes might.
Oh no. So that's not actually true. That was only a TV show thing.
Oh. Hadn't known that.
Yeah. That was for story. Something tells me I should be blocking out behind me right now.
Also, half the time, whenever I say, like, transform into, like, if you were to be a Pokemon, it's kind of like a reincarnation, so you still have your same mindset.
Yeah.
So technically, as long as you know the Pokemon, you could just become it. I find that a little overpowered, too.
It is. You notice anything?
What do you mean?
Look closely. Here, let me give you a hint.
Oh. The second you went to your menu and I saw the red, I was like, oh.
It was like, if he doesn't figure it out from me removing my pickaxe from my hot player, he won't figure it out at all.
I can really be one of the most oblivious people ever sometimes. The funny thing is, I've been told I've been flirted with someone in the past, but I never knew.
That'll happen from time to time. Socially awkward people such as us aren't exactly good with girls.
True. As much as that hurts to agree with.
I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. As a socially awkward person myself, I can tell you, we don't talk to girls very well.
Also, it's harder for me since I have social anxiety.
Yeah, so actually, let me rephrase this. So, people who are socially awkward, it doesn't matter what gender you are, you will always be bad at talking to the opposite gender. And if you're not, congratulations, you're an anomaly.
Nah. We're just introverts. Then there's the extroverts who can literally talk to anyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because introverts are socially awkward.
Yeah. But then again, introverts are more likely to survive in a dangerous situation than an extrovert.
Yep, because an extrovert will be like, yeah, let's go do it, guys! And then they'll get themselves killed. While an introvert's like, oh!
Like, especially in a survival situation to where everyone's out to kill you.
Yep. Don't have any buddies, you can't get killed by them. Can't betray me if you're not with me.
I would also be the person to be like, I don't know if I can trust you until you prove yourself. But even if you did prove yourself, I'd still be hesitant.
It's like, I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I still don't trust you.
Even if they saved your life, I would still be like,
Why'd you save me?
Hmm.
Could have let me die.
You know, there's also the times to where people can easily manipulate you from doing that.
Yep.
People normally become trusting with people when they save you.
Yep, it's like, why'd you save me? You could have just let me die. You don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. What
Imagine
good
they
did
knew you
saving
from
me?
past life.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just found the maze.
If someone just walked up to me randomly and just started stating all my
Wait.
favorite things, I
This
would
isn't a
almost
maze.
have a heart attack.
This isn't a maze. This is worse. This is worse than a maze. This is horrifying. Would you like to know what this is?
Huh.
This is the hive.
Oh.
You see this?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the hive. Which means at any moment, at any point in time, we could have a hive worm be like, yo, what's up? And just eat me.
Have you ever played Abiotic Factor?
I am not.
I was just asking. Just curious.
Yeah. I said I haven't played it, but I've heard of it.
I have it and it's downloaded, but I just haven't played it.
That's the way I am with Trails of Rivera. I have it. I have it downloaded. I could play it at any time, stream it at any time, play it in it. I said I could play it. I just haven't. In fact, one of my closest friends has pointed out the fact that I always have games I can play. I just don't play them.
Yeah. It's like, especially whenever it comes to like multiplayer games, I'll wait until someone else is able to play it with me before I play it.
Banger.
Because it's more fun with friends half the time.
Yeah. There are exceptions to that though, but rare.
That's why I said half the time.
Yeah. Because you always have those times where like playing with others just makes it a lot more of a bitch.
Yeah, to where it increases the difficulty, increases the strength of creatures, and
Hilariously, Core Keeper is one of those. But even though it makes everything harder, it's still fun. Unless you're playing in
Yeah.
hard mode. If you're playing in hard mode with multiplayer, you're either as masochistic as me, or you haven't tried hard mode yet.
normally it's the goofiness of it.
That moment when everybody gears up fully and then goes to fight Gorm and gets absolutely mollywopped. Fun fact: while Gorm's running around, if he bites you, then you instantly die because you take 9,000 damage.
Yikes.
Now, when he's in combat, he can't insta-kill you. However, he can deal enough damage to insta-kill you if you don't have good enough armor. And it's because Gorm's damage especially in hard mode, is already ridiculously high. You want to know something hilarious? My first time trying hard mode, when I was fighting Azios, I was like, all right, I gotta make sure I'm fully ready for this. So I was fully buffed, went in there and killed it in 10 seconds, and I'm like, well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
I fully buffed. Was like, yeah, let's get in there. And then I kill him in 10 seconds, and I'm like, oh, I was overprepared. And it was hard though. So I was like, I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, no. Azios is literally a pushover in hard mode.
Yeah.
My very first time fighting Azios, like ever, or not just hard mode, my very first time ever fighting Azios, I almost beat it, but the reason I died is because I didn't realize I forgot to change back to my combat armor. So I was literally facing Azios in my my farming stuff. I only realized it when I had died and respawned, and I'm like, oh! I was like, oh man, how badly damaged my armor now. Then I look at it, I'm like, oh! This is the wrong armor. Hi buddy, how's it going?
Also, not even that long ago, I noticed there was a new gameplay trailer that it showed.
For what?
Anatsa, I think it's called. Has the looks of Genshin Impact, but it's Spider-Man and like
What?
2 other games.
Well, that just sounds weird.
It's okay. It's Spider-Man, GTA, and like.
That sounds weird.
I could send you the video.
Imagine getting
I
robbed.
have it.
Imagine getting your car jacked by Spider-Man.
It's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. The character isn't Spider-Man. The Spider-Man themselves.
You wanna know
Obviously.
something funny? I've literally been called the most boring Dragonborn in Skyrim by one of my closest friends, because you know how normal people, whenever they're playing Skyrim, they're like, ah yes, I'm gonna go take out this bandit camp. I was like, ah
Yeah.
yes, I'm gonna go farming.
I'll send you the video if you want to watch it at some point.
So I literally completed the small quest line, which allows you to get the the one farm. And then once I
Sent you
got
a
it,
video.
that's all I did. He was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Hey, in my defense, I kill any dragon that decides to attack my farm." And he goes, "Wow, cool."
Yeah. I just sent you the video, by the way.
Alrighty,
If you do want to check it out, it's a little long, but
I'll check it out after stream. You need to pick it when you get your fists.
Have you ever thought of doing a reaction video?
Not really. Just for the most part, reaction videos require you to have your your webcam on.
That's fair.
And while I could turn mine on, I choose not to.
Understandable.
Because for a short period of time, I actually did have my camera on. But it just made me feel more awkward. So I eventually just decided not to.
What if you did a... How do you think of PNGs, like, whenever you talk?
You mean the VTuber thing?
No, just like a... What's it called again? It's like a...
Face tracking or something?
No. It's not like face tracking or nothing. It's like a emote, but you can have it whenever you talk, it reacts, kind of like to Discord.
Oh. I don't know.
So it's like you could have like one picture to where you're just like idle and not talking, and then one of them you have your mouth open while talking, and I'll have to look that up.
That sounds very cliche.
Because I know you could like add it to your YouTube thing pretty simply.
I probably won't be doing that though.
Yeah.
Cause I'll eventually like bring back my webcam when I get a new PC, like a full-on actual PC setup rather than just my gaming laptop. But until then, I'm keeping my camera off.
That's reasonable. It's not. It doesn't involve your camera.
I know. I'm fine the way things are right now.
Reasonable. I'm just like telling you things you could do if you wanted to.
I'm aware. Let's see. Alrighty, let's head back to base. Well, not really a base yet, but it will be eventually.
Also, if I ever get a Minecraft roleplay, I'm a potion maker.
Understandable.
I think that'd be fun to do, actually. Just kind of like an SMP roleplay.
Yeah.
To where everyone gives themselves a role or something. Like, oh, my role would be I'm a potion maker that got thrown out in my town.
Oh.
Just, you know, simple roles like that.
Yeah.
A lot of people find that stuff, like, disgusting or, like, they don't like it half the time.
I don't find it disgusting.
Yeah.
Not my thing, but I wouldn't hate on people who do it.
Normally, whenever it comes to roleplay SMPs, it's optional to have a story.
Yeah. You wanna know a Among Us meme that I made a long time ago?
Can you repeat that again?
I said, you wanna know an Among Us meme that I made a long time ago?
Sure.
It's, so what it said, so Orange was saying, I think we should add story to the ERP, and then Orange was ejected. Orange was not the imposter.
Yeah.
You know what the funny part is? So that meme was based off something that actually happened to me.
Ah,
So I suggested that we add story to the ERP, and then I got kicked because they thought that I was a child. It was utter bullshit.
the thing is, I always love making a story for things. Even if it's just...
Dark?
Go ahead.
No. I know. I said, how's it going dark?
Oh.
Because Sky's here. He's in charge.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, would you prefer I call you Sky or Dark? I'm fine with that. I can call you either. So what?
But I love making, like, structures that are hidden, as well as a story. Like, if you gave me a full day to, like, go make stuff and... I would easily make a story.
There.
Even if it being a small one.
Might move these over a little bit.
Is there, like, a 2-block gap between the furnaces?
What do you mean?
Couldn't you, like, line it along the other side of the furnaces?
I could, but I'm not going to. Because then, there's a chance that your watch I'll actually show you. So let's do this, and then we'll make a second one. It'll make it kind of a bitch and a half in order to actually get around.
That's fair. But
Well,
where
what
the
about-
torch is, behind that statue, is where I was more referencing, so it's like you have a path to walk between them. I say referencing.
But yeah, so the reason I'm doing this is because this isn't permanent. This is not how this is actually going to look, like at all. But this is how I'm gonna set this up for now until I actually get to making my base. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna have it set up to where I'll have 4 chests and 2 for the very late game stuff. Well, actually, hang on. Let's see. I'm trying to think of this really quick. Yeah. So there will be 4 chests because what I'll have is I'll have it set up to where I'll have a switch in the dead center. Like let's say here is the center, okay? Right here.
Okay.
And then so this will be where the switch will be. And then I'll have chests, and they'll be double chests, but they'll be like right next to each other. And it'll be on both sides.
Okay.
So the reason for this is because, so I'll have when I open these up, I'll be able to do this. And you might be thinking, so what does that accomplish? As soon as I flick the lever, and I have the chest full, I have the chest full of the ore in which I want to get smelted. The moment I flick the switch, the cranes will immediately move the ore into the furnaces. And if you have them separated like this, then what'll happen is one crane will grab one, and the other crane will grab the other one, allowing you to smelt all of it at a very fast pace without having to use mods. This was the system I came up with. And it makes it easier because then what you can do is you can have at the very end of it, like when it all gets smelted, you can have a conveyor belt in which it gets dropped off onto, and then a conveyor belt that's like right here, in which connects to a other conveyor belt, in which makes it to where they're locked in place here, and they're just bouncing back and forth. So that way, the crane that is here can pick up the ore and then drop it into the singular chest back here.
Okay.
It'll make more sense when I actually make it, but yeah, that's a small description of how it'll work.
I honestly understood all of that.
Okay, cool. I gotta recombine these because they're no longer split properly. But yeah, that's my system that I have.
That's reasonable.
That's also why I have specifically 8. Well, I'm gonna need to make more of those. But those require 10, and we're out of 10. But as you can see, so the 8 right here smelted all over 100 in pretty much no time at all.
Yeah.
So because of this, so an example being late game ore. Late game ore takes quite a long time in order to smelt. However, if you have multiple
furnaces, it speeds up the time of processing.
Yep, correct. So even if you have like over 100, then you can still cut it down to like 10 minutes. It'll be way less than that, but it'll cut it down drastically.
Yeah.
So that way you can actually start using it.
You'll only have to wait one half of the time at least, compared to 12 times.
It'll be 1/8 of the time actually.
1/8.
And it's not 1/8 of the time for one ore, 1/8 the time for all of it entirely.
Yeah.
And you might be thinking at first, but the bigger ones take up 2 spaces, right? So when it comes to the big furnaces, what I actually have set up is well, here I'll actually give an example. So remember when I mentioned how I'd have like a different amount of chests depending on what type it is?
Yeah.
So for the bigger ones, what I do is I actually have, I do still have big chests. The way I have it set up is I have my furnaces spaced out so that way the ends of them are like this, because the furnaces are 2x2. So the reason for this is because by doing this, makes it to where my cranes can be spaced out like, hang on, like this.
You got something, by the way.
What do you mean?
Your inventory, you got a accessory or something.
Yeah, remember when I mentioned how if I really wanted to, I could pull a funny, and then and keep breaking stone in order to get Ring of Rock. Remember how I
Yeah.
mentioned that yesterday? Yeah, it happened by accident. So
Understandable.
So let's pretend these two. So these two dirt. Let's pretend these two dirt blocks are my cranes. Okay.
Okay.
In fact, it'd be easier if I use torches to show this. That way you can see it
Probably
better.
be easier to destroy.
I will keep the dirt blocks representing the cranes though. So right here, these four represent one of the furnaces.
Big furnaces.
Yep. So by having it set up like this, then it allows it to where I'm able to do this.
A repeating system.
Yep.
Makes sense.
It'll look better when I make it, but yep,
Yeah.
it'll make a lot more sense once I actually make it. But just keep that in mind for now, because that's the reason that's why I'm very particular with how I'm doing this right now. Because although this isn't my system, when I eventually do make my actual system, I will have to move everything. So keeping everything together is important. I
Understandable.
better go get more goddamn tin. Actually, hang on. Wait a minute. Damn it.
5.
You know what's funny?
Huh.
I'm one short.
Yeah, I see that. You have 7
Yeah.
cookers and then...
Oh, that's so fucked up. Go ahead and throw this in here.
Do you like the Minecraft Create mod?
Yeah, but it requires very specific things now, which is stupid and a pain. I could have smelted that other tin, however, I don't wanna. It'll have to wait until I make that last one. It can wait. None of these furnaces are better than the other. Let's go ahead and do this. Put that back in the hotbar. Alright, let's do this. Watch me get blasted by an enemy after I go to the clay gates. Would not surprise me. If that happens, I'm just gonna laugh. Because not only would that be my first death, it'd be the funniest. Especially if it happens pretty much instantly.
Ah,
Did you
yeah.
I thought he killed his friend for a second, but now he bumped into the slime thing.
It did look like they were attacking each other.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I got a contingency plan. It's okay.
Fuck yourself up from behind.
Ah! A very penetrable wall. Get looped, bitch. This is Phasmo, Core Keeper. I'm not blocking myself off right now because I'm mining these, but if that winds up being the reason I die, I'm just gonna laugh at it. But I would just find that to be kind of funny and ironic. The one time that I finally get ambushed is the one time I don't block myself in. Oh shit! There were so many of them!
Oh my lord!
I broke that one, I'm like, oh! The second I saw them, I'm like, I instantly knew I was dead. Oh well, we'll just go get her stuff back.
I cannot wait to play Terraria with you.
Ow. That motherfucker attacks me, then proceeds to heal himself. What a dick.
He took a bite out of you.
Pretty much. He was like, nom nom.
Nah, he said, you eat us? Nah, I'm gonna eat you. Because technically they are mushrooms.
Yeah. True.
Not even a week. Actually, no, exactly a week.
It's okay.
First death. There's a gap behind that wall.
Yeah, no, I saw him. That's why I just got my stuff back and I'm dipping. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Yeah, they're lucky that I'm in shitty ass armor. My best piece of armor is the fucking Wilda Warden. And that doesn't even give me anything good. That's for... The Wilda Warden is literally, it boosts pets. The best thing about the Wilda Warden is the 18 defense. Other than that, it's dodge. And depending on who you ask, some people might even argue that the 18 defense itself is also bad. I myself would also argue that. Because it's not enough to actually make it good. Already.
I am containing my excitement for Wednesday. The funny fact is, I'm assuming it's going to be Wednesday.
What is that?
Because he said in 2 weeks, which technically would be this Saturday or Sunday. But he said he won't be able to get off of work until Monday. And if
Oof.
everything goes well, by Wednesday at least. I'm the one saying Wednesday. He just said at least by Monday. But things could happen.
Funny number. I'm not worried about making the bucket just yet. Sword. Shield. I could make the halberd, but I'm not going to right now. I don't need it. I will make a bow though.
Is it bad? My first thought was to make a bow.
No. It's not bad at all.
I'm also disappointed in Minecraft.
What is that?
They add so many different types of melee weapons, and even new ones, but they never add to the bow.
Yeah.
Except for arrows.
That's because for the most part, the bow is already kind of broken. So if they tried to add better bows, then the bow would just become the overall supreme weapon.
That's fair.
It's also why mending and infinity aren't legitimately able to be gotten together. They were at one point in time. However, it was seen as busted, so they made it to where they were incompatible with each other. They still work together. However, you'd have to cheat them on together somehow.
What's funny is, technically there's an infinite way to repair your armor, and that's just through fishing.
Yeah. Same with tools too. You can there's a lot of things you can actually do with it. Let's see.
Coal's the less efficient way.
I could do this. Do I want to right now? I'm not making. Actually, I could. Because if I do, then I can actually make not copper rings, but copper keys. Same with iron. Screw it.
Here's something I'm gonna ask. Whenever I get Terraria, are you going to invite me to your world that you're currently on, or a new one?
We'll make a new one.
Okay. Makes sense, especially if we're gonna do a 100 days video.
Well, not just that, but because of the fact that if I was to invite you onto the one I'm currently on, we'd have to get you to a point where you could already understand what's going on, and
Fair.
that wouldn't be easy unless you were going through the bosses one by one.
I honestly wish that PS would allow mods for Terraria. so that I could join you from PlayStation for right now, but I can't.
Yeah.
PlayStation's so against mods half the time that they barely let any games have it. I know like 3 games at least.
Because for the most part, they just view mods as cheating.
Yeah.
They're just not a fan of it. Well, I can understand it. Even if it is kind of annoying.
Also, the trailer I sent you was actually supposed to be a free game, which I am incredibly surprised from how it looks. I know that was random.
A little bit.
We're gonna have to get rid of the chest.
Yeah, I will.
Also, I'm healing myself double.
What is it?
I sometimes hear myself double. I'm not sure why. It's only sometimes though.
That's weird. As I've stated, so what I'm currently doing is temporary. Because my actual base, I'll be building later. Easier to do this. There we go.
I might also be able to actually start my dream of YouTubing once I actually get my PC too.
There. He's in here. Grab this back out though.
I actually did a long time ago make a video, but that was on one of my old channels that I lost. And that was back whenever I was like 10, I think.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. And surprisingly, I don't look much different. Well,
I was so glad when they added the pouches.
I have more hair now.
There.
What kind of Minecraft mods do you like?
It really just depends.
I'm going to BRIB. Let's see, actually. I could do I'm back.
Welcome back.
Due to the fact that I have Bluetooth headphones as well.
I need to get rid of this as soon as possible. Actually, there. There's an easier way you could do that, but we don't have enough resources to make it super easy. Alright, I got dog shit gear, and I think I'm ready to fight Gorm.
Also, I will let you know, this upcoming weekend is Father's for me.
That's what? You mean Father's Day, or?
No, just go to my father's every other weekend.
Oh, okay. Before
After
we
I move
do-
out, I won't though.
Oh! Hey, buddy! Fun fact. I'm trying to think of what it's called. The legendary sword, originally, its special attack could actually be used to mine these. Originally, but then they patched it out.
Hmm.
And it's because of the fact that its special attack, it gets enough damage that it's able to actually mine it. Because the way it actually works is it based on damage output rather than on a special mechanic. However, they had to change it to cause that to be an exception.
Also, I apologize if I ever become annoying, venting my excitement.
You're not annoying.
Okay. I've been very, very excited for getting a working PC.
Understandable.
Because I've had a PC for a while, just not working.
Yeah.
I also have Repo downloaded.
I haven't really played Repo, nor do I have it. Doesn't really seem interesting to me.
It's a friend slop game. It's one of those, you can play it with friends, but if you play it by yourself,
It's
it's
not fun.
not very fun. No, it's more meant to be, like, if you play it by yourself, you turn it into a challenge. But when you play it with friends, it can be hilariously fun and good content too.
Yeah.
Especially when the times that you have to be quiet and your friends just play random sounds.
don't have good gear, but I think we can take them.
The funny thing is, I could never actually play Repo because one of the cords was severed.
What do you mean by that?
To the actual PC's wires and such, there was a white cord that was split in half.
Weird.
It would cause sparks anytime I tried to play a game.
Ooh.
Into which I had to immediately get off because I called my friend about it.
Damn.
The funny thing is, I could access settings and everything, couldn't play a single game.
Damn.
Whenever I first got a PC, it was a hand-me-down from a friend's uncle. And then he upgraded my case, and now he's upgrading all the parts inside of it.
Oh my god, the loy leg. My boy! I'm coming to hat you, Shadow! God, I hope it winds up being Shadow. If I get the pink one,
I
I swear to
bless the
God.
egg.
Watch me get the goddamn pink one.
The thing is, my real life luck stat is literally over 999. Because otherwise I'd be out in the street.
If I were to rate my real life luck stat, it'd be 2. It has its moments, but for the most part, it's dog shit.
There has been so many times to where something bad should have happened. Not like a week ago. My brother had a light bulb in the oven and I saved it.
A light bulb?
Long story short, he accidentally broke Mom's lamp. I tried to change the light bulb to see if it would work.
I would have put in the oven.
I put the light bulb on the counter in the kitchen. Went in my room, went right back out there because I heard something. Saw my brother preheating the oven. And the light bulb was on the bottom of the oven.
Why?
I don't know how it ended up there. I was even like, how?
No, that's not a how, that's a why, because clearly he put it in there.
Yeah. But random things like that happen often.
I'd be pissed if my brother was to try something like that. Well, I don't really have a brother. I do.
I felt more
don't.
confused.
That's fair.
The thing is, I have no full siblings. All of them are half. But I have 6 other siblings.
I have a half sibling who I don't interact with, nor do I want to. An actual sibling who I hate, and that's it.
Reasonable. I'm on good terms with all my siblings, luckily. Hopefully.
So, if you one might be curious and thinking, What do you mean? Like you hate them? How like it surely can't be that bad. So in order to get into our house, because we wouldn't let them in normally, they had to bring our cousin. So we felt bad because we didn't want to have my cousin having to just sit out, having come here for no reason. So we let them in, and my sister was like, "That like, I'm just glad I survived that car crash." And then my exact words were, "I'm not."
Ah, it's one of those relationships. I know of those.
She's done nothing but screw me over, so I have nothing but hatred for her.
Reasonable. I think I've had only one person in my life that I've hated.
Understandable. For the most part, I only hate my sister.
That's reasonable. That's a classic sibling relationship. Honestly, I'm not on neutral terms with everybody.
I straight up hate my sister. It's not the typical, oh, that's just brother and sister love. No, I straight up hate her guts.
No, I understand that, and that's kind of what I expected. My best friend has the same thing.
But yeah. Because you always have those people who are like, oh, that's, you just gotta love them through it. Fuck that. Nope.
Yeah, there's some people that are unforgivable.
No, my sister's one of them. Think about it like this. She's been disowned by the entire family. That doesn't tell you anything, nothing will. That's how bad she is. Because all she ever does is lie. Anyways, I'm done talking about my sister because it's just gonna make me pissed off.
That's fine. I probably won't say the person I hate because reasons.
Well, you know they could be watching. Is it that kind of scenario?
Maybe. I won't say much else.
Fair enough.
And it's not any of the family in my house right now.
Yeah. I didn't think it was. Considering what you said earlier.
I can say who it is. I don't mind that. It's just...
You just don't want to get into it.
Yeah, it's more of a...
It's pretty much the same scenario as when it comes to me with my sister. You hate them so much you don't even like talking about them.
Yeah.
So yeah, understandable.
It's not even family, honestly.
Really, me? I'm kidding.
No. Like I said, I'm always neutral with everybody. Unless they purposely want to be enemies, I will always be neutral.
I know that I am. People have got to actively do something to actually make me truly hate them. And otherwise, I'll just be like, I'm not a fan of this person, but I don't hate them.
Emotions are hard for me.
Like I said, the only person I actually truly hate is my sister. Because of all the bullshit she's pulled.
That's reasonable. Past me would have probably said the same thing, but that was due to their brother relationship.
Yeah. It ain't much, but it's a base. Not not the base which will be my actual base, but this is a good start.
Yeah.
At least because as soon as I open up the wall, that's when I'll actually start making my base. Because I don't really see a point in making a base out of shitty materials that'll break from one enemy hit.
That's understandable.
So it's not until I start getting the like Scarlet when I actually start making a base. Because it's pointless up until then. Just use your hobbit hole. It's good enough.
How was your high school life?
It wasn't great, but it wasn't the worst. It was okay.
I'll say my entire school life sucked.
As I said, wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't the worst. Definitely could have been better. Definitely could have been better.
Mine 100%. At kindergarten, I had rocks thrown at me.
Why?
Bullies.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go ahead and go and kill some slimes, that way we can...
Also, I was the most nerdiest kid ever.
I mean, I was incredibly nerdy for the longest time.
For me, it was... I had a best friend only whenever I reached about 6th grade.
Why is that?
Everybody hated me at school.
Damn.
For no reason, too. But then again, he eventually just vanished and acted like I never existed.
Oof.
I guess you could say that person is the exact person
Who you hate?
that I was talking about not long ago. Yeah. After a certain point, he completely started to ignore me.
Is it because he just abandoned you?
Yeah. The one person I
Understandable.
thought was a friend just vanished when I needed them the most.
Yeah, understandable. Well, not the
That's where I
vanishing,
gained
but
trust
the,
issues.
Yeah. Once I have iron armor, I'll be a lot more brave. Oh boy. Mage pants. Hilariously, someone might be thinking, "Oh, you're making the rain gear in order to fight Glurch, right?" No. I'm making it to fight Gorm. Because whenever Gorm's moving, he actually leaves a trail of slime. which, as we all know, slime slows you. And so, which makes it where evading him becomes incredibly difficult, because in order to be able to avoid him, well, if you're not wearing, the rain gear, the only way you can really do it is if you're constantly plowing where he's fucking going in order to remove the slime. And so that requires you to constantly have to keep switching back and forth between your weapon and the hoe, which I can do, but I don't really want to. Because it's just painful.
For the longest time, I never classified myself as human.
Why?
Because I have multiple reasons for that, even still. One, temperature doesn't affect me as much as everyone else, for some reason. Literally, I could wear a jacket in 100 degrees.
That's kind of normal. Some people, so like a lot of people, temperature affects people differently. An example being, so some people can, like, even though it would be considered to be cold as all shit, they're just like, great, stay for shorts. So, as said, that's kind of normal.
Yeah. Second reason is I can move in ways that shouldn't be possible.
You're not pulling the twist thing from Happy Gilmore 2, right?
No,
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
I do.
And well, you should be fine.
Do you know, like, the shoulder blades?
Are you gonna roll them?
Not roll them, stick them out of my back.
Some people can do that. It's like how my middle fingers, I could just, they're double jointed, so I'm able to just bend them down. And my ankles are double jointed, so I'm able to. So here's an example. At one point, a steel beam fell onto my legs, and with the way that they fell onto it, a normal person's foot would have been broken because my foot bent completely to the side. However, due to me being double jointed, it didn't affect me at all. So while my coworker was like, "Oh shit! Oh no! Are you okay?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm fine." He was like, "But your leg, but dude, your ankle, it's not supposed to bend that way." And I went, "I'm double jointed. This is normal. I'm able to do this. I do this for fun sometimes."
Yeah, also the third reason is my regeneration ability.
What do you mean ability?
I know... Okay, I can't ever break a bone.
I haven't broken any bones yet. Gonna have one of these days, but I haven't.
I twist... Okay. I have, but it's hard to explain.
If you've broken a bone at all, you've done more than I have.
It's like Deadpool's regeneration, to where he can break it, but it'll snap right back into place.
I wouldn't really say that's weird. You just got balls, because most people can't really do that. Because that requires a severe amount of pain tolerance.
Yeah, I had my entire foot turned backwards once, and it just went right back and snapped, and it hurt like fudge.
As said, that's just pain tolerance. So most people can't do that because most people don't have the level of pain tolerance required.
And why do I call it an ability? Because it has a cost. It makes me very, very hungry.
Yeah, that's also normal. Because your pain tolerance, especially like when used to that degree, was guaranteed to make you hungry. Oh hey, Glitch, how's it going? I will be back for you, but not right now. Do I want to kill him just to get the in order to get the slime? Fuck it.
But yeah, that's why I don't consider myself human half the time. I just question half the time, and I'm just like, what am I?
A normal, confused human being.
Yeah. And what's funny is, it was only after I turned the age of 13.
Put shit on.
That was fast.
And this is hard mode.
You have 3 rings.
Yeah, so long story short, in hard mode, drops are increased drastically. And it's because that's their way of saying, good job! You earned it.
Am I able to join you from PlayStation on Core Keeper, or...?
It's not cross-platform.
Ah, okay. I was just asking.
Otherwise, I'd say go for it. Although, bear in mind, this will be hell for you.
I don't mind. I love playing games that I suffer in.
That's what everybody says until they do it. Then they're like, I don't want to play this anymore.
The thing is, I don't rage easily.
Neither do I. But I can reach a breaking point. And I've reached that
I can get annoyed.
And I've reached that breaking point with Infernum.
That's fair. If you do it long enough, over and over and over, that's just insanity.
Yeah, so I pretty much reached insanity.
I normally try and find other ways of doing it. And in games to where you're supposed to have parties, I always go solo.
That's kind of the way I am, and it's because, like, anytime I do that, I just feel more pride from it.
That's fair.
Anybody who says Glurch is a hard boss just is bad at the game. Or is a complete noob. You can literally kite him by doing this. Oh! 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 Oh!
It's especially easy if you have the dash.
You don't even need the dash.
Yeah.
It's because the way his AI is like, jump at him! So as soon as you see him about to jump, you just move back to where he was at. And when you see him about to jump, you just go, whoop. Whoop. Oh look, we're being ambushed. Skill issue slime. That slime needs to get a new job. Clearly he's bad at his current one. Alright, Gorm, where you at? Actually, let's make some food first. Get some buffs going.
Also, I have Portal Knights on my account. If you ever want to
Jesus.
play that.
I'll look into it.
Like I said, it's an old game. It's not bad looking in the slightest, but I used to play it.
Yeah.
I will say it is the equivalent of 3 things.
That being?
Core Keeper, Terraria, and Minecraft all in one. Quite literally.
Jesus. I could make iron armor. Although I'd have to
I don't-
I can't make it yet, but I will be able to soon. Because I'd have to go make a... Well, I'd have to go find...
I don't think you'd
animals.
hate it.
I'll look into it. I didn't even mean to hit that slime. It just kind of happened.
Excuse me.
It just kind of happened. There was this guy in this cool shop. If you get it, if you know, you know.
It sounds familiar, but I can't remember.
It's a Henry Danger reference.
Ah, that's why.
The bro really, if we could say, nah, I want to kill that, and just ignore me. Wow.
He looked at you, said, I can't survive with that one. Oh,
No,
I
no,
found
no,
a
no.
weaker prey.
No. He saw me and was like, he's not worth my time. Like, joke's on you. I'm gonna go kill a boss. Probably.
Also, have you been reading any manga?
I read a lot of manga, but
I do too, on Webtoon especially.
fair.
There's been a lot of good ones coming out recently.
Oh shit! I passed it. I was like, wait a minute. I bet Gorm goes by as I'm trying to get back. Wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Also, half the time whenever you hear me just randomly start talking, it's mostly me starting small chat.
Fair. Get him.
Nice.
Come on, Gorm. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Don't mind me, Gorm. I'm only just holding a bow that's you know ready to fire a multi-shot. Nothing to worry about.
A bot.
You should be almost here. And when he does, he'll be coming from the bottom. Because Gorm always makes a full circle. He should be coming here soon. Come on, buddy. Here he comes. Damn it, he got away.
Darn. You're almost dead, by the way.
Yeah, I see it. I ain't too worried about that. Guess I'm using melee to get him. You could also use the old bomb technique. The technique often employed by yours truly. Because bombs do enough damage in order to kickstart the fight. What time is it? 6:48. See if the egg's almost done. Almost done.
Want to play a game after this, or
Eh.
you're gonna be drained?
After this, I'm probably gonna get off.
Alrighty.
Cause I got work tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Whether I want to go in or not, I gotta go in.
Work is work.
Yep. I don't wanna. You gotta. But I don't wanna. I guess we could also go get the ones. Yeah, let's actually do that. Hang on. Need to collect some fiber. We got a trick for that. I literally just saw where to put it up. Not that. Nope. There it is. Time to kill a fuck ton of slimes. Slimes and shroom. Shroomman. Hey buddy, I was just talking about you. All good things, all good things. I got a debate on if I want to get rid of this or not. Because on one hand, this is kind of good, but yeah, you know, I don't need it.
It does have regeneration.
Yeah, but I really don't need it. Because, I could just make more of these.
That's fair.
Plus, if I ever get to a point where I'm like, oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm going to die, then what I could just do is I could just be like, ah ha ha! Potion. And I could, because here soon I could just start crafting potions.
I have a question. What do you think I should go whenever we play Terraria? Summoner or Ranger?
That's entirely up to you.
I was just curious what your opinion was on each of them.
Well, it highly depends on the person, because let me say this, Summoner isn't exactly an easy class. It does have really high DPS, however, the problem is that due to its very low armor, it makes it to where if you can't dodge, you're fucked. Because it has really bad armor.
What's the
So-
most, like, toughest class?
The tankiest?
Yeah.
Melee. I know, shocker.
Okay, so the risk of summoning is weakness,
Yep.
but a lot of damage. And the cost for being up close is tankiness.
Oh, you also get like a truck with melee. However, the highest DPS actually does come from Summoner. Melee is second in line, but Summoner has the highest DPS. As said, the problem is just survivability.
You're rogue, right?
At the moment, I've been playing Rogue, yeah. But however, I have played Summoner before. As said, I made it all the way to Cygnus. In fact, I even beat a Ceaseless Void.
Nice. When do we play together? What are you planning on going?
I think I might go melee with us when we play together.
Okay, so you'd be the tanky person, and I could be the DPS, I guess.
I still recommend that you bear in mind that because I'm guessing that means you're gonna try and go for Summoner.
Most likely.
Ah man, I got the fucking default ass one. Oh well. Does he at least have good
Default.
skills?
I mean, default's probably better than nothing.
Does he have
worse than one?
Does he at least have the funny? Yeah, he has one of the funny. He doesn't have 3 of them. Oh, by the way, I shit you not, my boy. Do you remember Shadow that I had on PlayStation? He got broken by one of the updates.
You've told me.
Yeah. When I brought it up to the devs, they requested that I send them like screenshots and stuff, so that way they can try and figure out what the hell happened and then prevent it from happening to other people. And it's because like an example being Shadow. When I lost Shadow, I was really upset.
Understandable.
I named my dog Cat.
That's hilarious.
Bro's like, what? Alright. Good boy.
I also noticed my voice sounds so devoid of anything. I can change my voice up, but I rarely do it.
I don't blame you.
Because it makes me seem like I'm trying to stand out.
Yeah. No pants. least not yet. Get him, boy. You're gonna take a while to level up, but that's fine. I was just slowly bullying Mrs. Sherman. Good boy. Whoa! Can't get me. Come on, come on. Good boy.
It's probably 7 your time now.
Yeah, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll probably get off at 9.
Okay,
So I'll end stream at 9.
so about 2 hours.
Yeah.
You ever thought about making shorts, by the way?
Considered it.
Just taking funny moments and then turning them into small little clips.
I said I've definitely considered it.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Like, occasionally you take a stream and then all the funny clips from it you could turn into a short.
Fair.
So it doesn't even have to be like a long video or nothing.
Yeah. And by the way, something I want to point out to anybody, like if anybody's watching this, do not go for balanced stance, because for the most part, in Core Keeper, you will never be standing still. So going for balanced stance is just a waste of skill points. Sure, you might be thinking, oh, but on your toes seems like it might be good. No, because as I said, you won't be standing still. So going for gotta go fast is a good thing to go for. And from then on, you can go for whatever you want. However, I said I do not recommend going for balanced stance because one might be You might be thinking, but it's a 5% increase and it eventually did 20%. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. So, in fishing, a pattern study gives you a, like, when you max it out, it gives you a 10% chance, well, 10% dodge increase. Well, 10% dodge chance. Passively. And the maximum dodge chance you can have in general is 90%. So going for that 20% increase from you standing still isn't going to benefit you in the long run.
I realize a video idea you can do.
Ow. That being?
A Q&A. Just like ask people to put comments for questions and then...
And then me answer them?
Yeah, just make a small video of you answering them.
Fair.
Just so people can get to know you better.
Makes sense. Let's fucking go. Bro, he's got aura!
You could say you're aura farming.
Honestly, yeah.
You took a card aura out of the ground.
You can't see it, but I just dabbed. Two more increase in vitality, and then whoa. Whoa! That was close. Hey, buddy, come here. Oh boy. Yoink! Ow.
Could you
Hey,
have cooked that
buddy.
with another one?
Yeah, but I'm not going to. Cause it won't increase it at all. Plus, we're not doing cooking with Ursanon right now. We will eventually, but not right now.
That's for another stream.
Thanks.
So if you guys ever want to see another stream, comment, like, and subscribe.
Or don't. It's up to you. I'm genuinely fine with anything. I'm just happy to have people who watch.
Now I'll give you a plug for a video if you want to use it.
Plop this here. That I mean to break it. Come on, wait, hang on. Actually, no, I just got one. Swag! I was like, come on, game, give me something that I can turn into. Throw this in here. I still don't think that's enough, though, is it? I don't think it is. No. No. It should be in here. Could I just go murder Gorm again? Like Gorm, Squirch? Technically, yes. But, also no. Because I haven't unlocked the one merchant yet. I'd have to kill Gorm in order to unlock him. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally whack him. Oh, he doesn't have puffing up.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, he...
At the bottom.
Wait, no, that's not the one I was even wanting, though. What's the, hang on. Because there's one which is increase damage against bosses. Asserting dominance. Sadly, he doesn't have it, though. My, well, Shadow had it. Oh, by the way, again, for anybody who might be listening, do not, in any circumstance, try to go for stun with bosses. It does not work. Bosses are incapable of being stunned. So, any stun abilities are ineffective. So, if you're trying to make a pet that is able to fight a boss, do not go for stun. Go for either crit, asserting dominance, or puffing up. So in my case, since I only have puffing up and crit, that's kind of our best bet here. We also have off leash, but we only have one of them. Off leash is fucking goated. However, we only have one of them again, so rip. If you ever get the chance, because you get lucky enough to be able to make off leash all you go for, absolutely do it. It's 100% worth it. Because the triple damage is absolutely busted. And makes your pet hit like an absolute fucking truck. Oh boy. Let's go. This can be sold. I want to point out the fact that the cat will be changed out in the event that I ever get a shadow. Well, not a shadow, but a midnight dog. But if I never do, then cat will remain our dog. Even if we find something that, even if we get a dog that has better abilities, we'll still stick to cat. I thought he was funny. But as if we ever find a midnight dog, then without a shadow of a doubt, even if it doesn't have the like as good of abilities as original Shadow had, I will still make it Shadow. Because why not? Ow. Good enough. Yeah, the peasant chest isn't rare at all. Oh, that's cute. So we're there, we gotta get down. Alright, let's go. Oh. Alright, let's go. In fact, let's actually change Cat's name to Squire. Due to the armor we're wearing. Even if Cat is funny, I feel like Squire will be more fitting right now. We'll just keep his name as Squire. Let's see. Put this in here. And we have now made the pants. Alright. So now we can do this. Now we have 5. I'm terrible at math. $14, I believe. 18%? Maybe 17% increase in damage. Somewhere around there. Regardless, it should be enough. Plus, we're tankier now. Not completely, but enough. Although, hilariously, we're not gonna go fight Gorm just yet. There's one thing I'm gonna try and get first. And obtaining it is going to be very, very dangerous. Remember here where we saw the hive? We're heading back there. Yay! Hive adventure! Oh shit. Yay! Going around! Alright, let's see. Here's the bridge. Rude. Well, this is good. This is what we're looking for. Yep, as I thought. We're gonna go this way.
I think I know how to. I've been looking at YouTube Studio. I think only you can set the point thing for sound alerts.
Wouldn't surprise me.
So if you ever wanted to, that would be up to you. I think I can, if I am right, start polls though.
I think my mining's too. Well, not my mining, my fishing's too low. No, it's not.
Do you know what polls are, by the way?
What?
Polls are like, if you ask a question, I can set 2 options that the viewers can select.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Okay. I didn't know if you did so.
I voted on some before.
Hmm. Can't remember how to set polls, but I do remember that you can.
Hey, this is new.
That is definitely new. I have not seen that
Help!
before. Maybe you'll have to break more of those things. I think those are the chest equivalents.
No, they're not. I really opened the chest equivalent, and I even took it.
Jules just said his mom is vacuuming, and he'll join when she's done.
Alrighty. Julian, read the damn thing.
He texted
Oh.
in the chat between us
Okay.
three.
Whoa! Gotta hate this place. Whoa! That little shit. Woo! Bear in mind, if that thing bites me, I'm dead. We getting the hell out of here now. And I'm making a bucket coming back to grab the water. Oh, this son of a bitch. As you can see, Doggo becomes strong quite fast. Bro's level 4 and it has 109 to 133 melee damage.
Yeah.
Strong pooch.
Pets do become strong.
That they do. Well, most of them. Some of them are just support.
Is it I just had a thought. Is it
Yeah,
possible
dude.
to dual class in Terraria?
Not really, but kind of. Terrible idea, but I guess you could if you really, really wanted to. But it's a bet, but it doesn't really make for a good build. So no, but
So-
kind of.
So it isn't impossible, but it would be very, very, very hard.
Yeah, not impossible, but it would be very difficult. Do you see why I went there now?
Yeah.
Immune to being slowed by slime. This right here is really good for fighting their queen.
Hmm.
I will take this. We'll go ahead and do that. What's a better name for my dog?
Since it's brown, maybe Coco.
You know what? That'll do. I think that's how you spell Coco.
COCAO.
I had the A and the O swapped around.
Ah.
I will use this alongside this in order to get the fight started with Gorm. So let's go find that wormy asshole. To battle! Gorm the horny worm. kite him around. Oh, that was close. And GG's. I will take this. 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 Definitely this for the moment. Back, hang on. And that. And I'm definitely keeping my food. Alright, let's go. This way. Okay, this bag is the best bag pre-roll. Now I want to get the other piece of this. So we're definitely gonna be spawning him in, and then killing Gorm again. Unless I can get lucky. And the queen drop it. Gonna grab this out. I believe this used to be a 10-second cooldown. Might use grenades on a Malagas. Well, let's take out the Hive Mother first. Don't be anything else. Be grub. only I had a drill. Why I'm blocking this in? I don't know, because I'm eventually going to be getting rid of pretty much all of the wall around the entire area anyways, but... You're supposed to kind of protect my farm, so... Doing it anyways.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to
Oh no, you're fine.
look at something.
I'm just kind of talking to myself.
I just kind of felt the image I gave for your profile was a little bland, so I'm trying to look for something better.
Fair enough. There we go. my opinion, farming, well, gardening and core keeper is one of, if not the most important skill. Especially to start increasing. Ah, damn. I had hope. Still hoping to get the bomb peppers. I need to go make a bucket. Cause I'm gonna go collect the acid. The momentary lag spikes. Let's try to make it safe around here. Never mind. Nope, I'll pass. Thank you. Those ones tickle in comparison to the red ones. Red ones hit like a fucking truck. Good boy. Get him. Good boy. For those of you who don't know, there's a reason as to why I destroyed that using my bow instead of getting close. Because if I got too close, it would have exploded and then sent an enemy straight at me. I will take that. I don't need this. This is okay, but not good for what we're doing right now.
Me hardcore searching for a good character maker.
Ow.
I'll do it. That's the fun thing.
Understandable.
It releases boredom.
Yeah. Good boy. Ow.
You know what makes me angry?
What?
All of the good ones that I've seen is all of girl avatars.
Yeah, that checks out. Here's one of the things I was looking for. This isn't what I was looking for, but I will definitely take this.
Here it is.
We'll put this here so we're not taking up inventory space. Put it here. You're good. Oh. Me just trying to find the hide mother. That might be the room. It looks like it's big enough, it might be it. But we found it. So let's get out of here, head back, drop everything off that we don't need on us. In fact, we'll just do this. And then we're gonna come back and then take on the Hive Mother. Now, the Hive Mother fight you have to be very careful with. And for multiple reasons. I should not be putting these in here because these should not be going in here. Even if I am emptying my inventory, I need to make sure that I'm emptying it into stuff which isn't going to be considered a bad spot to place it in. I don't need these rings anymore, so we're gonna take them off. We're actually going to equip this. That to give us a +6 life on melee hit. You know, since 6 life doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually kind of is.
I'm basically adding your title to this.
There.
It's gonna be pixel like Minecraft. Or Terraria, kind of looking.
Yeah.
I assume Terraria is one of your favorite games.
Eh. I would say that my two favorite games is Fatal Bullet and Faz. I play those games a lot. More than a person really should.
Gotcha.
Let's see. However, I have been playing Terraria quite a bit here lately. I'll grab this. Because I'm gonna cook some of these in order to get the crit. Although I don't know if these will really give crit, because I think it's the golden ones in particular that only give crit. No, these give crit. Okay, cool. I thought so, but it wasn't positive.
That's actually kind of perfect. I found something that looks like the SAO health bar.
Sweet. Okay, so my buff order will be this. Actually, no, it'll be this, and then this. Alright, let's go take on Hive Mother. Well, I could eat the food right now. I'm not going to, because I'd rather wait until I get to the actual boss area. Let's see. It's that way, I believe. All right. Damn it! Oh well.
If you want me to change up the logo, let me know. I'll send it to you now. I added your title
Fair.
to the original.
Let's see. I'm not ending stream until I kill Hype Mother, by the way.
I have updated your channel picture.
30. I'll take it back there. I got a lot of enemies I gotta kill. That's for goddamn sure. Alrighty. Put that in there. This in here. My fishing rod was in my inventory, wasn't it? God damn it. I'm over here like, I should eat something. It's like, my brother in Christ, you have more pressing matters. Rude. This is turtle food. The kelp is. Come on, where the gym cribs at? About fucking time. Need one more. Yeah, screw it. I'll make it work. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Jeez. Sadly though, she didn't drop the other thing. She's able to, but she didn't. Yeah, that's rare. Alright. Get back to base. But before I do,
You about to end stream?
in a minute. Not until I get back to base. But before I go back to base, I want to see what's in this chest. Since I already killed the Hive Mother. Which means only pre-wall boss is Malagaz. Another chest over there. Ow. I said, once I get back to base, then I will be ending stream. Alrighty. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video here. If you guys enjoyed, I'm glad. If not, or rip. But regardless, have a good day, night, or whatever it is for you. Have a good one, everybody.